Szép jó napot mindenkinek! Üdv újra a Harry Potter világába! Na, rengeteg dolgot kéne csinálni, és megint szokás szerint valami hülyeséget tudni. Jó eséllyel. Úgyhogy válasszunk magunknak valami... Én azt mondom, elmegyünk a 3 seprűbe végül is. A csaj segített nekünk, amikor bajba voltunk. Úgyhogy ez egy jó kezdet további barátkozásra. Hogy lehet, hogy 0/5 kifosztott láda? Érdekes. Hát egy csomó ládát kinyitottunk, hogy ezek ilyen nagyon extra ládák.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Ott van.
Revelio.
Időszámítás előtt 380. Oké. Az a 3 seprű. Nincsen valami, de ott a seprű 3.
Glad you came.
Hello, hello.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine.
Ez nem az.
Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense
Hát
fear
amúgy
of it
veszélyes.
ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest.
Persze.
You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes. If you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind.
Na, kimondtam volna meg 3 perccel ezelőtt, hogy pillangókat fogunk keresni
You
az
can usually
erdőben.
find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Nagyon senki.
I'll say it again. Can't
Még
Don't
én
forget,
sem.
the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the forbidden forest. Good luck.
The horse head. Revelio certainly never.
Revelio!
Only a hairy heart.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Pillangó, gyere ide.
Revelio!
Aha, nem ment le a víz. Csak hangeffektó. Tarját még kész. Confirmed. Amúgy nem, csak elspórolták. Golymó. De ez már van. Jó, azzal kellett volna kezdeni, hogy begyűjtjük a szobába a lootot. Van még...
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
májvány. Még van.
Revelio.
3 oszlop, igen. És aztán akkor mi van? Jó. Itt lehet vajon ezekkel az oszlopokkal csinálni?
Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio.
Semmi.
Reparo. Compulso. Revelio.
Arról.
Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Revelio.
De mi a fasz?
Lumos.
A megoldás pillangó. Elég pillangó központú a játék. Jégyenstein. Hitted volna, hogy a megoldás a pillangó?
Revelio.
Most a kérdés a következő. Hol van a harmadik kupac pillangó? Nem dőlök be az ilyen ócska trükköknek, hogy jobbra volt. Pillangó, pillangó. Hol lehet a pillangó? Na, pillangó.
Revelio.
No pillangó. Visszaszpónoltak. Túl messze mentem.
Lumos.
Valami baj van. Mi történik? Nem spónolt az? Pillangó, pillangó.
Revelio.
Nincs. Jégkor.
Lumos. Confringo. Descendo.
Nem túl okosan.
Confringo.
De továbbra sincs. Jó.
Revelio. Descendo. Lumos.
Mintha még lenne.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Elsőre. Na, akkor keresünk még pillangót.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Confringo.
Torkomon akad, megfullad a... Na ez... Uha!
Descendo. Expulso. Confringo. Incendio.
Is it you who've been casting Expelliarmus everywhere? Incendio!
Lumos.
Expulso!
Nincs berakva. Muszáj volt leultizni, nincsen sárgánk. Na és ez mi?
Revelio. Revelio.
Még mindig van.
Revelio.
Hello, Dragon. Oha! Ajajaj. Ha már megtaláltam, én bemegyek. Egy ilyet már csináltunk meg.
You're the one who stole our goblin home. Well, their goblin home, but then Imperial. Confringo. Get out of here.
You've made a great mistake, novice.
What have you done? Little git!
Kapták.
Nobody would believe I defeated enough one by myself.
De hát nem az első hullám a legnehezebb.
One less human to worry about. You will suffer. Protego. You'll pay for that. Imperial. Confringo. Confringo.
Jézusom!
You've one less follower, Ranrock. You're like... How did I expulsion? Imperial. Not Imperial. Come on, you're afraid to fight back.
You're going to regret that.
Confringo. Protector. That's stupid. You should... Protector! Expulsion! Stupid flash! Should we be a boy again? An intruder! Someone been taken out last week! Stupid!
This has become
Expulsion! Imperial!
Jó, hát...
Spellcasting! Confringo! Best of luck! Wanna look up? Imperial! Expulsion! You're illegal! Stand a chance again! Conductive, aren't we? Do that again, I beg! Expulsion! Hit it! I'm on it! Give her the... You're making this too easy.
Don't get away with that. That was unimpressive. Think it? That was pitiful. Is that the best you could do?
Crucial.
No more!
Imperial. Confringo. Confringo. Imperial. Crucial. Confringo. Confringo. Crucial. Imperial. Confringo. Confringo.
Mozdulni nem tud a gyökély. HP az volt neki, az biztos. Utolsó hullám.
Putting me to sleep. You're the one who
Imperial.
goblin hell. You took
Stand still. Confringo. Expulso. Confringo.
Oké, -1.
Confringo. That was meant for me. Expulso. Get away. Confringo. Expulso. Crucial.
Was that your best?
Expulso. You'll be sorry you did that. Confringo.
I'm not done with you.
predictable.
Benito.
Will swallow you up.
Crucial. Imperial. Confringo.
I'm embarrassed for you.
To your knees.
Imperial.
Patricic and totalic. Like the moon.
Confringo. How nice of you to stop.
Patricic and totalic.
Confringo.
Túl sokan vannak.
Patricic and totalic.
Confringo.
Megiszok minden potit, ami van a föld. Úgyis én vagyok a poti maker.
Confringo! Imperial! Confringo!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Ennyi. Hát de én főzöm őket. Tetszik ez a pot is. Iszod, nyakalod, azt jó van. Megkeressük a pillangókat, azt visszamegyünk főzni.
A castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Szereztünk egy pár bónusz holdkövet.
Revelio!
Megcsináltam egy puzzle-t. Egész jól indul.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsy might get an answer about these butterflies.
Confringo!
Incendio.
Accio! Confringo!
Incendio.
Elmennek a pillangók? Hát csak nem. Nem, mint hogyha én láttam volna egy pillangót is. A nagyon misztikus zene az oké, de hol van a pillangó?
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Hát ide jönnek a pillangók, most kinyomoztuk. Hát igazándiból most koncentráltunk a fő questre, tehát 3 percen belül az elhatározás után beszéltünk egy bolond lánnyal, aki tudni akarta, hova mennek a pillangók az erdőbe, tehát nyilván megkerestük a pillangókat az erdőben.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply
Harry
knowing
Potter
there's
filmben nem
something so
követtek
lovely to see.
pillangókat.
Should I dare?
És szerintem pókokat se, de ez most mindegy.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did
Ja,
you
fura
ever find
hangú
Loco?
lány, ez az.
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
Okay.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Na jó, akkor mielőtt... Hú, de rohadt messze van. Szóval mielőtt nekivágunk, tényleg pótolni kell egy pár potit, mert ez így nem mehet. Örökké, ugye? Kell gyűjteni a holdköveket is. Így is van. És meg kéne venni a nagy főző bigyót. Hol lehet megnézni, hogy mennyi pénzünk van? $2009, 3000 azt hiszem a nagy. Jó, még egy kis pénz. Na, és akkor... Jó, hát oda tudunk utazni, easy. A második részben, amikor találkoztak a nagy pókkal, akkor mondta.
Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Hello.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The traveling vendors will be
Nálam
thrilled to
mindig van
replenish
minden
their stock of
fos, mert
Wiggenweld
menet közben
potions.
összeszedem.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bow truckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Brottle.
Jó,
Thank
megyünk
you.
barlangászni,
I'll be here
easy.
if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would
De hát
greatly
már nálam
appreciate it.
van. Na jó, mindegy. Itt össze van zavarodva az NPC. Nem rójuk fel, neki én is szoktam olyat.
These rocks have seen better days.
Ez... Jaha.
Accio. Levioso.
Kapta. Hát már otthon is gyártjuk őket, én is gyűjtöm őket. Igyekszem elkerülni a problémát. Mi egy tábor? És amúgy meg eltévedtem, nem is erre jöttünk, de most már benézünk a táborba.
I'm always given the dull task.
Treadwell.
You. Some of those.
You just got lucky. You disappoint me.
Accio.
How does that feel?
Levioso. Potato.
Oh, too hard.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Majd meglátogatjuk azokat is.
Revelio.
Kéne fogni valami új állatot, mondjuk. Például.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Brottle mentioned. But I still need to visit the cave to find Sirona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters.
Revelio.
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Reparo.
No.
Depulso.
Yes.
Incendio.
csak kacatok, de eladjuk őket, és meg lesz a pénz a nagy ültetőre, akkor el tudjuk talán ültetni a másik bigyót, és akkor valamelyik proftól tudjunk tanulni a nagyobb repülést Wingardium Leviosa címen. Nem jó.
Revelio.
Na, még vagy 2 peták.
Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight
Hello,
that
hegyi
troll,
troll.
or avoid it altogether.
Confringo. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo.
Brutálisan sok HP-ja.
Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Végre upgrade. Vagy nem? Ja, de csak szokás szerint kicsi vagyok hozzá.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Repulso. Revelio.
Loot barlang. Na jó, de hogy lesz meg az 5 levél? Aha.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Hát de... Ja, itt van. Málnás krémsajt.
I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad to have it back. I think that's everything.
Jók ezek a hülyeségek jele vele. Jól kidolgozták az NPC-ket. No. Vigyük vissza.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Hello, Sorona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Még 2 sidequest, és akkor lesz valami. Na, hol árulták a bigyót? Ez volt az, ugye? Eladjuk, ami nálunk van, és meg tudjuk venni a nagy ültetőt.
Revelio.
Már csak 2 papírlap kéne itt. Ahhoz, hogy minden rendben legyen. És már csak egy könyv. Meg kéne keresni.
Revelio.
Uru. Milyen uru.
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? Revelio.
Az olyan esti bagoly, ugye? Na várjál. Várunk esti.
Mine now, demiguys.
Gyűjtöm is.
Revelio.
Ezekben az egyes zárakban nem sok szar van. Jó, most mondjuk találtunk egy bugjot, az oké.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hátul van valami. Ó, pillangós tükör.
Lumos.
Na bazd meg. Egy kémény háttérbe a vackokkal. Oké.
Revelio.
Good for you. Getting all those. Well,
Hello.
let's say we show you some of what's
Hoztam
available.
szemetet. Hát ez azt hiszem egyen jobb, de csak zöld, úgyhogy eladjuk. És nem itt árulják.
Doors always
Bassza
open.
meg.
You be sure to stop by soon.
Na nem baj. Kémény háttérbe a faluval.
Revelio.
Ott mondjuk repül valami.
Accio. Revelio.
Az a kémény.
Sometimes it seems all road. Lumos.
Gyere pillangó, gyere. Ez az.
Careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Ha-ha! Na de, ha nem itt árulták a videót, akkor hol? Kötötek és tekertek.
Revelio.
Pedig a szemem sarkából úgy láttam, mint ott repült volna valami.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Ez az.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can...
Abban a pillanatban. Na jó, de már nem fér oda sehova. Mit csinálja? Lebasszuk ide, azt jó van. Mérges csápkő abban a pillanatban. Azt majd a közepesbe. Meg lesz az a quest is, amihez kell mandragóra, meg a másik videó. Akkor gyorsan megfejjük az állatokat, vagy mi? Mondjuk erre fű. Ja, nem. Amúgy meg még a legelején vettem valami állatetetőt. Hű. Aha. Hű. Nehogy azt mondják, hogy nincsenek jó tartva. Rakunk oda valami játékot is. Raktunk etetőt, játékbigyót, megetettük, megsimogattuk, begyűjtöttük. Na nézzük, mi a kövi projekt. Na. Hát ezt megcsinálhatjuk. Kapunk érte valamit, és azokat a lufikat nem nehéz. Akkor a lufikat nem nehéz kipukkangatni. Ha még mutatja is, hogy hova kell menni, akkor... Jó. Mindegy, megyünk innen.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Igen, nekem is annak tűnt, hogy azt... Ez nem baj, ha megvannak a spellek, az sose baj.
Revelio.
Aha. És közben fogunk óriási lővarangyot is. Full easy. Meg amúgy itt is vannak lufik. Az ugyan nem az a quest, de nem baj.
Revelio. Now, I'm only trying to help.
Hopp, egy lila varangy.
I'll look after you.
Jó, mondjuk ronda szegény, de Istenem.
Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Na, és akkor el kell menni a Quidditch pályához. Remélem az arra van. Szerintem ez nem azt mutatja. Gyanús is volt. Hát akartak baszni, de lefüleltem.
Revelio.
Ez mi?
Revelio.
Gyanús volt, hogy valahol itt az iskola mellett volt, arra emlékeztem, hogy látszott az iskola. Gyanús volt, hogy el akar küldeni a világ végére.
Brilliant.
Na, és itt valahol még vannak valami állatok. De vajon milyen? Holdborg, hát holdborgjunk meg már van. Akkor mindegy. Meg ugye az éjszaka van, csak azért nincs. Jó, akkor menjünk vissza. Bridelni. No. Akkor majd, hogyha lesz ilyen opció, lehet rámegyünk. De miért akar megint leszopatni? Na.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Revelio.
Kéne hozni egy vizet. Jaj. Na, hát megy a hiszti, már elmarad a ideig Quidditch. Az meg a játékosok miatt van, mert nem tudták rendesen belerakni.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Catching on quickly.
Az lehet, hogy jó. Na, a virágok nőnek. Nézzük meg, milyen az a társas játék. Biztos durva. Nem, hogy hol van? Hát, de nem tudom, hol vannak. Talán van nálam 2 vagy 3. Hova mennék 9-et keresni hirtelen? Na, majd menet közben hátra találom. Pont mellettem. De akkor miért oda mutat? Megint csak simán szopat. Ó, hogy az Isten megbassza, de miért? De most komolyan, ezt miért csinálja? Jaj, ez a golyós, az jól ment. Amúgy.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in Charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Van.
Akio.
Rohadjon meg, átjött
All in
neki.
the wrist.
Az jó taktika, hogy is réhen, hogy ne akadjon be semmibe.
Accio.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
Azért.
Try to beat that.
Hello, köcsög, 100.
Not bad. Not bad. Akio. Nothing to it.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Well done. You beat me.
Alapról.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Jó vagyok, ezt érzem, ez jó. De hát ez még csak az első menet volt. Na jó, ma, ha ennyire akarja, hogy menjünk a főquestre, hogy csak azt mutassa, azt is csinálhatjuk néha. Végül is.
What are you up to now?
Püff neki a fenyőre. Ezek a kihívások, ez csak transzmogot ad, ugye? Ez igazándiból semmi fontos. Micsoda várom van ott? Valami fel. Goly. Az már van. Urunk. Azt nem tudom, hogy urunk van-e. Melyik az a urunk?
Such arrogance.
Ja, ez a madár.
Are you sure you're not a mug? We're a bit of dying, are we? Are you quite finished?
Miért? Ajaj, bunyó.
I won't rest.
De nem látszik semmi a fűtől, bazd.
What an unfortunate disappointment! That's the student who uses strange magic.
Accio. Protego.
Stop avoiding me! I shall have been...
Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Wow, troll.
You will regret coming here.
És fogtunk egy gurút. Szerintem ilyenünk még nincs.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Confringo.
Randroth won't be stopped!
Confringo.
I won't. Dead. What are you taking?
Protego. Confringo. Almost. Accio. Not supervised.
No!
Glacier. Confringo. Glacier.
Miss me!
Accio. Confringo. Glacier.
You won't get away with that.
Confringo. Glaciers. Accio. Incendio. There you are. Protego. Stupid. Confringo. Accio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Igyekeztem a tetőről. De aztán valahogy csak lejöttünk a tetőről. De az egy jó kezdés volt. Szildből a tetőről. De vannak még.
Revelio.
Látom, az ilyen erődökben vannak, főleg az enchantok.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
És hogy jutunk ki?
Revelio.
Nothing over here.
Who goes there?
Glacius. Accio. Stupid one. Incendio. No! Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo.
Igen, hogyha még nem lát, hanem stealthből kapja az elsőt, akkor vagy kritál, vagy csak sokkal nagyobbat sebez.
Revelio.
Van valami.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Legközelebb kipróbáljuk a mandrakot a gyökere.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way.
Jó van, vidítsuk fel. Menjünk. Még nem én vagyok a legnagyobb mókamester, de...
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Hát akkor menjünk be.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
Jó, felvidítottuk, így kell. Mondhatni, hogy...
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind,
Rebekül
just need a
sikerül.
moment alone.
Poor
Mi baja
Sebastian.
van a csajnak?
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Na, ezt derítsük csak ki. Mi folyik itt,
Sorry
gyerekek?
about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be
Minden
undone.
átkot meg lehet törni valahogy.
Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
Ki kell deríteni, hogy ez milyen átok. Meg kell törni.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime
Koboldok
soon.
voltak, na
Giving her
verünk
hope
koboldot.
is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Akkor is megoldjuk, ha a kretének nem
Why will
hisznek
he not
benne.
listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed.
Varázslósan nézek ki.
I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
Na, mutassa meg, hol
Loyalists are
történt.
capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going
Miért?
on
Tök
at the time of the
varázslós
state.
vagyok, nézd meg.
They've been digging for something.
Ezzel fogom látni az átkokat.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only
Abban a pillanatban mandraga vora.
I will make you.
Confringo!
You've made your last mistake.
You look tired.
How nice of
Incendio! Confringo!
Még valaki?
One less human to worry about.
Why is the bandit? Confringo!
There. You're no stupid for me.
Incendio!
I won't rest.
Confringo! Glacier!
Rather unwise coming back.
Nem számoltak a potimágussal.
Confringo! Glacier!
Little moon calf. You can't stop
Glacier!
losing your stride.
Incendio!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Viszont sajnos a mandragóra annyira nem OP, mint amennyire reméltem majd lesz. Igazándiból csak egy pár másodpercre le CC-zi őket.
Reparo.
Azt most ne kérdezzétek, az miért jó, hogy megcsináltunk.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard.
Tanulja meg a gyerek, hol a
A
hely?
blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everyone.
Revelio.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists. Whose home was this?
Bit abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago.
Mármint abba?
That's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar.
Honnan?
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean?
Ó,
When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
nekem is. Mert ha nekem kell elmagyarázni, akkor az baj, mert nekem is jó lenne elmagyaráznom.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. you have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts, where you ended up via a
Pedig
portal.
stimmel.
And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
Igen, stimmel.
Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years
stimmel,
ago.
igen.
If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
És akkor a legjobb részeket még kihagytuk a sztoriból.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it working something?
Only one way to find out.
Repulso!
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio!
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Revelio!
Igen. Oh. Kipróbálja.
Lumos.
Jó. Mondjuk legalább nem csíp meg, hogyha van fény. De megcsíp. Hú, anya.
Revelio! Incendio!
You're not going to
Ah.
believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Mindjárt ábrándozlak én téged, kapaszkodják.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway?
A legrosszabb gyereknek mondjuk el a titkokat. Jaj,
I'm
Istenem.
tempted to hold my breath.
Na, vrüm.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Jaj, puzzle lesz. Puzzle lesz. Puzzle lesz. Biztos, hogy puzzle lesz.
Seems as if something's missing.
Ja, hiányozna valami. Anyátok picsája.
Let's have a look.
Nagyon jó. És most? Okay.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Sian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
1:14. Na jó. Csak akkor itt ez így ennyi? Így áll malak. Érdel a 17-es szintet. Tehát 23-as vagyok, ne hülyéskedj. Kell a Wingardium Leviosa. Meg el kell menni, asztronómia órára, nagyon fontos. És az lesz a következő. Olyan kis csönd van, mi van veletek? Hello, van még ébren valaki? Sötét varázslatok kivédészet torony. Ja, hogy itt voltunk a szekrényben. Fogtunk állatot, azt basszuk ki a placra. Hogy mi? Mi az, hogy ennek a fajnak a limit elérve? Ne hülyéskedjél már! Nem biztos, hogy értem. Nem tudom őket lerakni. Jézusom. Na, és akkor most már van mérges csáptűzünk is. Azt valakire rá kell engedni. És akkor megvan a quest, megtanulhatjuk a Wingardium Leviosa-t. Jó, kimegyünk, hozzávágjuk valakihez. Mit tudom én. Na jó, ott sétálunk egyet a falu körül randomra. Valamire ráengedjük a virágot.
Wonder who lives here.
Megjelek. Megyünk. Póktanyára.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hey, folks. Jaj, de hülye vagyok, hát a virágot kellett volna.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Na majd a kövi. Tényleg raktam ott a virág? Mit csinál? Ja, hogy leköpi! Na, és akkor gondolom befrissült. Menjünk na oda. És akkor lesz Wingardium Leviosa. Meg ilyenek.
You can't imagine how
Milyen
inconvenient travel was
nőgyógyásznak.
before I invented flu powder.
Ehe? Én csak nem tudok beszélni, azt már te gondoltad bele. Hú, káposzta. Annyira fiatal ez a csaj, fiatalabb, mint a diákok.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it.
De tényleg, hát
Professor
mely?
Weasley will be
16.
too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Most lehet, hogy 900 éves, csak jól
Taught you
tartja
Levioso,
magát.
so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Ding.
free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Melyik az? Leviosa az ez, de... Kamu. Menjünk ilyen órákra.
I doubt Scribner would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could she refuse?
Most honnan tudjam, hogy mit mutat? Amikor nem tudom se eltüntetni, se bezárni, se te... Borzalmas az a térkép, tényleg. Tehát hogy lehetett ezt így megcsinálni? És szerencsétlen mala azt se tudja, hogy mit mutat ez a fos. Látod? Hát, egyáltalán nem is azt mutatta. Véletlenül is azt mutatja, amit én keresem. Le se szarja, hogy én mit keresek. Mindig valami fasságot mutat. Ja, hogy itt van a szükségszobály.
Smedleys will always look upon you as a trusted ally and friend.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation.
No, csillagvizsgáló. Fú, mekkora tárcsa van oda kiakasztva, azt nézem.
Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Mi? Vennem kellett volna távcsövet? Bocs, elköltöttem fasságra.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Okay.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear?
És közben ide fagynak.
Dismissed.
Az egy elég lemondó dismiss volt.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially.
Jaj.
I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
Hát az jó azért.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Ja. Kaptunk teleszkópot. Tehát még nem, de majd mindjárt.
As long as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius when my hands are too cold to use a telescope? It's a dog, isn't it?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it go.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it.
Na ehhez fog kellene a Wingardium Leviosa. Azt hiszem. Teleszkópot reptetni, vagy valami ilyesmi.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs
Lumos.
for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
No, az annyira ne éld bele magad.
It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
Adtál egy szervtövet, köszönöm, segítek cserébe.
The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
Megyek, jó, megyek.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected. More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
Lumos!
Incendio!
Jó, itt egy ekkora pókháló volt, biztos lesz pók is.
Look, there's a table. I think you should do the honors. Go on, try it out.
Mi?
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Ott van. Fú, puzzle. Meg fogunk dögleni.
As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
No, hát ez nem fog menni. Aj, segítség! Aha.
Stargazing is all about patience and precision.
Ez a land.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Nagyon jó.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer.
Megint valami gyűjtögetés.
Oh, and about my old telescope. Don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Egészségedre. Nem is kellett a Wingardium Leviosa. Na jó, már ha ilyen lendületben vagyunk. Kíváncsi vagyok, Sebastian elkötyögott-e mindent.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Kevéssé valószínű.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
What does the Cruciatus Curse do?
It's known as the Torture Curse. Crucio. It inflicts intense, excruciating pain on the victim. Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victims' cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
Vidám családja lehet.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Ez nem volt fontos. Na jó, miért is nem? Haladjunk egy kicsit.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
De hát mondjuk hiába fogom meg. Úgyse tudom kiengedni. Nincs hely.
Revelio.
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a Grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe, but if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I'm afraid I'm all out of invisibility potion. I suggest finding somewhere safe and being especially careful.
Safe? Careful? Yes, that makes sense. And you're sure you don't... No. Very well. Hopefully the
Lehetne, de
Grim, or
nincs.
whatever it has foretold, doesn't...
Óvatosan hátráljunk ki, bolond.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Psst, over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my help. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Oh, az a
Professor Fig
történet.
told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's
Mondtam,
one
hogy az a
thing.
sztori.
It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us.
Menjünk
And
be,
we can help to
belezzük
take
ki.
them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see
Üzgajó.
if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible.
Üzgajó. Csendes
Harlow is here
behatolás.
after all.
Roa!
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio.
Csak lopakodni fogunk.
I wonder what that does. Well, that didn't work.
Accio.
Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Revelio. Lumos. Capolso.
That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oj, ne szorulj már be. Most szopadt, ugye? Volt még ez is kevés. Aha.
Accio.
Szerintem azt ezt.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Köfi.
Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Accio. Accio.
Dead end. Must must be another way in.
Kijött az útból. Nem lehetett varázsolni Google-val. Semmi nem ment el.
That looks as if it might raise the gate. Accio! Depulso! Levioso! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Accio!
Az Isten megbassza most már a kurva anyját.
Depulso! Accio!
Well
No.
done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Restrain the beast!
Megvan Tibetről, vagy mi a rete.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Mentsük már meg
Very
hála.
well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Hát itt azonnal nagyon kellett volna lőni az összes kretét.
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to
Minden
get up
lapultunk a doboz meg.
somewhere.
Most mehet a
I
izé.
hope Natty stays out of trouble.
Lara Croft szimulátor.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Mr. Peter.
Revelio. Incendio.
Potato!
Confringo. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Nem hiszem.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Accio. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Hol az a doboz?
Revelio.
Azt hiszik ők a kemények, hát nem.
Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Viszünk mindent. Phoenix.
Revelio. Wing. It's all right. There we go.
Ajaj.
Come on.
Az nem gond, hogy lánc van rajt? Jó, nem gond.
Hurry!
Hát, az elment. Hoppá! Ja, és így ledobta volna. De persze nem. Na így menő lenne. Ez jobb, mint a söpő.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Mondjuk fogalmam sincs, hogy kell fölfele menni, de nem.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Az tök.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Ugye megtartjuk. Megtartjuk.
Highwing, go!
De akkor sem tudom, hogy kell fölfele menni. Hogy kell fölfele menni?
Faster, Highwing!
Jó, hát mi lónak fogjuk használni. Ez van. hogy szállsz le? Se. Oké, van ebben valahol olyan, hogy vigyó. Én nem akarok kilépni a főmenübe. Hát, a sok. Hát ott nincs olyan, hogy leföl. Kecire nincs olyan. Aha, aha. Oké. Térképcsarnok. De kicsit fölgyűltek a dolgok. Nem baj. Megyünk, beszélünk térképcsarnok. Bár oda gondolom, gyors utazással kicsit egyszerűbb. Na, és gyorsan kivágtázok budira. Na bocsánat mindenkitől, egy kicsit soká tartott. Főtartottak, de hoztam joghurtot. Jaj. És így van, megjött a joghurt szállítmány. Jaj. De legalább kiszúrták, hogy eltűnök, figyelnek, jó van. Az is valami. Köszi, Zsegi. Most rászoktam erre a natúra, mert nincsen rendben a gyomrom, és ez úgy kellemesen megnyugtatja. Úgyhogy sima mezei kekszes, az ilyen natúr jellegű. Jót tesz neki. Lenyugtatja a kedélyeket. Na, térkép. Amúgy ez is milyen baszott jól néz már ki, ez a térkép ott.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be. There you are.
I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Ó, tényleg vannak még ilyen trialok.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste.
Nagyon jó.
I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Sose hittem volna, hogy ilyen jó, de tényleg ilyen feelinges. Hogy ilyen minden egy kicsit olyan más, egy kicsit olyan varázslatos. Igen. Ó, már nagyon kéne az a szoba upgrade, nem tudok mit csinálna a petek. Három. Man. Tápolunk. Az a szuperhekkös, igen, a piros szín. Jaj, mekkorák voltak ezek a filmek régen, úristen. Hányszor láttam őket? Pedig amúgy nem pikázás, nem amúgy roppant gagyik, de nagyon jó. Igen, tudom melyik. Szupa. De a szereplők miatt lehet élvezni. A film az amúgy gagyi, de nagyon jó az a két fickó. Nem itt kéne lenni a szükségszabályának amúgy? Hát ez a térkép. Na, most jó. Szüretelni is kell valamikor. Tele van a inventory? Oké. De majd jobban fogjuk szórni a hülyeséget. És meg kéne tanulnunk a többinek is a receptjét. A világon nincs annyi pénz, amit el lehetne baszni itt hülyeségre. Van 2002. Tehát mondjuk van egy pár állatunk, amit el tudnánk adni. Meg pár ilyen item is van, amit el tudnánk adni. És beöltözünk zöldbe. Kell valami zöld. Én amúgy azt hittem erre a szemüvegre gondolt, Jackie. Na, valami zöld csapka. Ezt. De skócoknál nem. Jó, így jó. Zöld. Ja, sárvány. Abban pillanatban zöld sár. Nem szoktam. Túl sűrűn cseréljük őket. Egyszer felencsaltoltam mindent, nem tartott 10 perc. Na, hol lehet eladni a peteket? Valahol lehet. Na, dragon. Hol kell eladni a vackot? Potlik és chip. Ja, az. Beöltöztem zöld druidás tudba. Mindenki lássa, hogy mi vagyunk a poti varázsló.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available?
Hát ez nem az.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Viszont megnézzük, mit akar a csaj az ajtó előtt, ha már.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Zacharias Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, booba-tuba pus. Booba-tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however.
Ez pont testhez álló feladat, én szoktam gyűjtögetni hülyeséget.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvelous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few booba-tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Ugye most az van kijelölve. Aha. Okay.
Into the Forbidden Forest for
Passion frame, így van.
I hope it's worth the risk.
Miért nem lehet madarolni? Ebben vagyunk még a hülye faluban, mi?
Revelio.
Ó, minden is van.
Lumos.
Na bazd meg, sziklafal 2 fával, hát az easy. Amúgy tényleg, ott ide látom ott a pillangó. Már így rááll a szemem a pillangóra. Mert igazából hülyeség megcsinálni, mert kéne még vagy 42, és akkor is kapunk egy transzmovat. Az annyira nem nagy idő. Látod, még 23 kéne, hát. Hogy pillangóba. Nem lehet. Nem az a spell. Nem ez a gomb. Igen, abban is meg 22. Annyi nem lesz. Vagy nem tudom. Na viszont ha nem ez volt az, akkor melyik a állatos volt? Kotlik és Csipkender. Ja! Pű! És meghalt. Kilocsant az agya a sziklán.
Revelio.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Az lesz az.
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients.
Egész jó pénzt adnak a szarokért. Mindegyik egy gyárba megy.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
És akkor kell a bájtalos, mert...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Mert van questünk, amiben kéne dolgokat főzni. Harci növény az van. Láthatatlan, meg mennydörgő. Azt a két receptet kéne megvenni.
I saw what you did! Ha! I've no tolerance!
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Ez 2000 pénz.
A wise decision.
Nyűsz.
I hope to see you again.
Okay.
Well for now. Here you found a bit of treasure.
Na, és akkor megyünk az erdőbe összegyűjteni a fasságot. És ma még a fősztorival is haladtunk egy picikét. Beszart. Pedig amúgy azzal is kéne haladni. Úgyis most jönne a második triál, vagy trial, vagy valami. Hármas szintű. Na most vajon ez hova mutat? Szoktak bajok lenni, hogy mit mutat. Jó, jót mutat. Miért nem tudok semmire felülni? Jó, hogy kiveszi a izéből. A beszélés. A táskából kiveszi a lovat. Ez az összes játékban amúgy így van. De itt van értelme és vicces, a többiben csak szánalmas. Óriási zavarangyunk már van. Csillagás szemelvény. Emelkedni nagyon nehéz ezzel. Hát, hogy mégis maradunk a seprűnél. Pedig menő. De a seprűt már úgy, ahogy tudom irányítani. Ezt meg nem.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Ez most azért mit? Ám az szopatta. Hát van baj. Pedig... Azt vágom, csak nehéz.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Enjoy stealing hippogriffs, do you?
Minden felakadunk a fákra. Kurva jó.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those booba tubers?
Hű, bazd meg, az mekkora jó. Oh, hello. Na, oda lemegyünk.
Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Confringo. Stupid one.
Just my luck.
Protego. Stupid one. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Confringo.
Visszátköttem. Hát mégiscsak valami kurva nagy troll volt. Az ilyeneknek azért szokott lenni.
Oh, that smells awful.
Olyan néz, találtunk furufuránkat.
Goodness.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo. Incendio. Rookwoods don't go. So very weak.
Revelio.
Incendio. Incendio.
Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Egész jó kezdem már kenni. Ja, hogy ebbe a ketrecbe tartották azt a trollt, csak kiszabadul.
Protego! Stupid one! Incendio! Stupefy! Stupefy! Incendio!
Eight
legs is simply too many. Incendio! Revelio! Incendio!
Ez egy 70 pó, hülye.
Revelio! That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Megszereztük a szemránc krémhez a bigyót.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Saccharissa, I found the boo tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Nekem most kell a pénz.
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is less offensive than being forced to regard the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our pubescent classmates. Thank you, and your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Na, mit akarunk mi még itten? Hát, ha kijönne még egy közepes üst bónuszba. Közepes üstünk még nincs.
It's always nice to see
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? A pleasure doing business with you.
Itt közepes cserély. Na, azonnal megyünk vissza. Jaj. Tudom. Na, Dragon, hogy lehetne hozzáadni bónusz szobát, vagy valami?
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually,
Nem a
perhaps
kinézetét
another time.
akarom, kéne plusz egy szoba a szarjaimnak. Erre, ahogy van. Aha. Aha. Hát de...
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
Hogy kéne?
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Ad ide a hódkövet. Akkor ültetünk bele más. De mi? Jó, akkor legyen dupla boszorkányfő, mit tudom én. Ez egy kicsit kezdem túl zsúfoltnak érezni a szobát. Csak mondom. Kaffogó káposzta, tényleg. Jó, még nincs második kaffogó káposzta. Akkor csinálunk egy mennydörgő. És ha már itt vagyunk... Na, tessék, beupgrade-eltem minden. Úgy nagyjából.
I would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Keserű fűszár. Na jó. Hú, de annyi mindent lehetne csinálni. Ez már elég régi, mert ezt level 10 kellett volna, úgyhogy szerintem pörgessük ki. Ez hova az Istenbe mutat?
Revelio.
Erről beszélek, a jó úristen haragja se tudja megmondani, hogy hova kell menni, hova mutat, hol vagyok egyáltalán. Semmi. Teljesen érthetetlen, átláthatatlan. Miért így kell? Nem is biztos, hogy azt csináljuk.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Goblinokkal mostanában csak a baj van.
He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
Confringo!
You really think you can fix
Levioso!
Levioso!
Confringo!
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
You can learn a lot from weather, though, can't you?
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now. You may have defeated a few trolls. I've seen your magic, and I'm not afraid of it.
Good for you. Incendio.
Hang on! Nice try! Clumsy little fool!
Accio. Confringo. Incendio.
Just warming up. You're the one who uses the...
Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio.
Van egyébként ebben maximum szint? Biztos van.
Who says crime doesn't pay? I'm practically swimming in galleons.
Confringo. Leviosa.
Stop this, but...
Incendio.
Leviosa!
Confringo. Revelio.
Furkász? Van már nekünk furkász?
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Yeah, another human?
Leviosa.
That was meant for me.
Confringo. Incendio.
Your spells glance off of me.
Confringo. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Easily diverted.
Not quite.
Incendio. Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio.
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Revelio. Compulso.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Fú, hát én nem tudom, hogy. Az nekem semmit nem mond. Itt van a tábor. Kéne, hogy legyen valahol egy folyó. Mondjuk ott van egy folyó.
I've used unforgivable curses on occasion. Fortunately, I'm not looking to be. I know you're the one who stole our. We've been looking for you.
I didn't. In an ashwinder, no less. Revelio.
Hát megpróbálom. De hát nem tudom. Az a baj, hogyha mutatja, sem szoktam megtalálni. Hát követjük a folyót és bizakodunk. Tehát a tó bal oldalán kellene lennie valaminek.
Revelio.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Revelio.
Itt már ugye voltunk. Hát nem tudom, Dragon, kikeresed? Biztos nem lesz meg. Mert miért lenne meg? Már táborhoz se találok vissza, honnan indultunk. Bele. Na, innen indultunk.
Revelio. Mire hegye? Én nem tudom ezen melyik a tiltott erdő. Hát túl sokat feltételeztek rólam, de fogalmam sincs. Jó neked. Lehet egy erre? Revelio.
Köszönöm.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What do we have here?
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Incendio. I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind.
A ladder. That's what I need. It's it. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Esélyük nincs.
Revelio.
The wizards will have no choice but to submit to us.
Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Now here's a sad-looking place. Incendio. Confringo.
Impressed?
Levioso.
Who do you think you are?
Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Azt hiszem kapták.
Revelio. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends. What will we find in here?
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them it's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Jó, hát te bugoztad. Nem lehet fölülni.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
And utterly pitiful. Put me down! Are you quite finished? It's the
Incendio.
I will make you pay.
Incendio.
I won't rest until you're
Confringo. Levioso. Incendio.
No! I will make you
Confringo. Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
I'm not your better.
Incendio. A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio. Cabolso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. I wonder if I've really done it. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
This Hogwarts teach
Glacier. Confringo. Incendio.
Your spells glance off of me.
Glacier.
a miss.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Kazánajtó, hát bárhol lehet. Kazánajtó.
Revelio.
Hát kösz.
Incendio.
De azért egy egyszerű sidequest. Már nem tudom én, hanyadik táborba vagyunk.
Incendio. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Nem tudom én, hanyadik puzzle-nél. És ez csak egy...
Revelio.
Kicsike kis sidequest. Ha kihagytad volna, akkor kihagytad volna. Nagyon durva. Na Dragon, hogy nyitjuk ki a kazánajtót?
Glacius. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Véletlen elhasználtunk egy izé. Amúgy...
One way or another, we'll get what we're owed.
Azt játszotok. Hát, győzni fogunk, csak ki kell várni. Ledobálja őket a virág. Ja, hogy szétverik. A szomorú.
Incendio. Glacius.
1600. Ha bepotisztunk.
Glacius. Seems your heart isn't in this at all. Incendio. Spellcasting. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Why can't I get it? Confringo. I will make Incendio. That is. Yes. Really. I won't rest. Confringo. I've been fighting since before you were born. I was right not to be worried about you. No! Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. You only have Ranrock to blame.
Azért az a poti nem szar. 1600-akat kentünk.
Revelio.
Nem baj, nem sokára lesznek káposztáink, és akkor berakunk egy ilyen virágot, egy marék káposztát, és stílbe megnézzük, ki győz.
This must be Mr. Oates' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio.
Kék napellenző védőszemüveg? Bazd meg. Hetlen varázsló, közköcsög. Ott hírhettelenség, eh? Menchini.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Jaj, közben jött, vagy 23 levelünk, Jézus Atya úr. Hát nem lehet, hát egyet megcsinál az ember, közben jön 42 bag. Jaj, Istenem. Na jó, hogy jutunk innen ki, mert teleportálni nem vagy.
Revelio.
Most ki kell sétálni, gyarang. Nem áll. Pedig de. Dragon meg neki állt 100%-ra, bolond. Mondjuk megértem. Abban vagyok a legjobban megtalálni a kiutat.
Will be. Aha! There you are!
Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo!
Na jó, azzal nyertem. Búos fos.
You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio.
Na, innen már lehet. Na, még szüretelünk, azt rápihenünk. Fú. De igazából már boszorkányfű kell, mert abból is több van, mint lehetne. És elkezdtük termelni a kapogókáposztát. Na, az oda beleragadt. Nem tudjuk elhasználni. És hol lehet azt megnézni, hogy hogy állunk a sztorival, vagy... Sehol. Mindhárom harci növény. Átazatlan mennydörgő. Rúszió. Kihívásoknál, de ott hol látod? 11 darab főküldetés van hátra? Ez hogy? Lehet. Az mondjuk így nem is hangzik soknak, hogy 11. Mit tudom én. Mennyi a maxim? Abból lehet, hogy jobban lát. Ez is jó. Van. Hát akkor mondjuk az még odaig van. Na jó van. Mára ez így pont jó. Hát jövő héten is ez lesz a menü, remélem nem bánjátok. Jó kis játékot összeheggeztettek. Na jó van. Hát akkor jó pihenést mindenkinek. És várok mindenkit szeretettel holnap héttel. Kivéve hazsegi délutános. Bye bye.